Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. While I'm finishing up everything, we will be playing a quick ad for about 3 minutes. So I will see everyone then. And let me know if the sound and everything is okay for you guys. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Remote Apple. It means a lot. It really does. Oh, is the ad over yet? But no, seriously, it does mean a lot. So thank you. Let me see here. Okay, it's just about over. So we get started in just a few minutes here. And okay, we're ready to go. Alright. And we'll be continuing on No Skin All Bones here. Alright. Let's see. What did we have real quick? We don't have any more black books, so we need to find a few more of those. We have this corrupted key, I don't know what to use it for. Holy water. Used to cure all ailments, often diluted so knights or clergymen would not be burned by the holy light should they be less than saintly. Fragile urn filled with holy light, typically thrown. Holy restores mana and increases Lunacid. And spectral candle. Keeps beasts at way. Or away. Interesting. And we have the keys here. Alright. Well then. Let's go ahead and jump down here. And continue. Or wait, this is... Oh no, there is a way to progress from here. Okay. Ow. So they try and launch you into the lava, more so. Good to know. This was how we got back up here, right? No! Huh. Here lies Sir Hicket, the invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. No effect, huh? Lithomancy, maybe? No. Oh, we can destroy those books. Interesting. Okay. There's a jaw on that bookshelf. Well, Cheryl the Crow's here. Never thought I'd see you down here, no skin, all bones. Alive, that is. I come here now and again to restock my wares. Oh, and I've been trying for ages to get that golden armor off Hicket. If you ever manage it, I'll reward you in exchange. He's some sort of macabre he's some sort of macabre pilgrimage site now. But no one's been down here for some time. Wait, fancy a new trinket? You got anything new for us? No, but we'll go ahead and pick up the steel needle. Also, his prices have increased to double. We'll save some money. But we got plenty of health files. Well, Hardy, this dungeon apparently connects to, the lava area we had just gotten into. Also, we have a man stuck in golden armor here. Probably melted, in place. That we're gonna have to try and free the armor from. How's it going? Ooh. Sir Hicket the Invincible. Sir Hicket of the Golden Lance set out to slay the cursed knight Sarius. While he did not possess any great strength, he was given mighty armor of which no weapon could damage. He felled many foes simply by withstanding blows until they became exhausted. While venturing into this boiling grotto on his way to fight Saxaris, he came across a skilled fire witch. She summoned an inferno around Sir Hicket, which gradually heated his armor. And though the armor stood, unsullied by the flame, Sir Hicket was cooked alive within, and there his body remains, as no one can pierce or remove the golden armor. Well, Art, always good to hear. Yeah, I was about to say that's a secret door. Oh. Huh. Yeah, the crow merchant here is starting to rip us off. He doubled his prices. He didn't even restock anything new for us. Yeah, we're venturing through the underground here. So we'll see how this goes. 1 second, let me restart my Twitch app just to make sure it's working properly. Okay. Oh. Hey. Quit trying to shove us in the lava. Just poke him in the eye a little bit with our sickle here. They seem to have a pretty easy pattern to interrupt after that first one, at least. There we go. You know what? Fair. I guess we are competing with them for the stock here. What else do we have? Yeah, this is probably going to be the most dangerous area for us since we are taking 200% extra fire damage, I believe. So... I'm glad I have not seen a fire attack just yet. So wait. We go in a circle? It's a weird layout, man. Let's check what's further down this way first. Maybe we'll get a better idea. You know what? One moment. I just thought of something real quick. What do we need the cleric's noise here? At this point, swap to undead. That's not very noticeable. And yeah, you can change your footstep sound effects at will. The squeak one is quite hilarious, but we'll get grating with time. Okay, then. Why are you so angry? Oh, that's a revenant. Alright. Yeah, obsidian skeleton, but... Okay, you can have some lightning then. Obsidian poison guard. That sounds interesting. A shield that redirects poison to the wielder's blood. Typically used in the offhand whilst the sword be held. Opposite. Does dark damage. And it does have a upgrade. So I guess we're smacking people with a shield again for a little bit here. By the way, volume and everything's still good, correct? Just to make sure. I don't know what that did, but we'll find out in a moment. Well, if you remember the open cutscene, we lost it. That's why we're looking for it. Okay. As long as everything's fine. Real quick, let's head back to the warp stone for 1 second. Gotta go real quick grab one of my drinks. I'd forgot to bring over here. And I'll be right back in like 10 seconds. So give me 1 second here. Alright. Oh. Let's see. We'll do the last 3 to round out resistance there, if anything. Okay. What this way? Or wait, no, that's not the way we go this way. Oh, hey! Thank you, Prismatic Queen, for the follow. It means a lot. Glad you're enjoying. We're just going through this lava area here that we had discovered underneath the vampire castle. We also got this nice new shield here from Obsidian Skeleton. Okay. Yeah, neither are really effective here. Alright. There we go. Ow. Yeah, the dark weapon probably is not the most effective here. You know, considering this is still in a dark, like... Oh. It's already ready to be upgraded. Never mind. Well. Back to this we go. What about our club real quick? I did have that. Yeah, I did have that fully ready. We just have the rusted sword there to check and see what that becomes. We have a crossbow here. Interesting. I didn't realize that would upgrade. Don't think I'll be using that, but good to keep off or on the offhand there. Now we have a crossbow. I may head back to the forest and try and get that item that was up in the tree. Thinking about it. Is this our way back? No. At least this wasn't the way we came in. So we'll head up here. And we have skeletons. Since they're normal skeletons, you know what? Let's equip the rusted sword as our backup weapon. And we will try and get it leveled up as well. We have plenty of strength to make it a decent weapon. True, but we at least want to see what our options are. Who knows? The shield might mutate into a nice bonking instrument of its own. Changes from a shield to a like sword, or not sword, a club you just bonk someone over the head with. Tie the shield to a stick. I guess that would be more of like a hammer. Ooh, we're rich. Yeah, I figured that wasn't enough there. So, that is a mimic. Okay. He just stole some silver. Ow. Quit stealing our silver. Almost got it. And we get fool's gold for that. Well, we lost almost all that silver, if not all that silver there. Was there anything else in here? Yes. Another mimic? No. I don't believe that was it. But it was. Huh. Okay then. Real quick, we'll check and see what the rest of the sword's at. Yeah, I didn't think it would be ready just yet. Well, I didn't even see this. Well, we're definitely going to be broke after this. And send some lightning its way. There we go. I didn't think that chest was there before. Again, I could have just been blind there and too focused on the obvious secret room there. But we're gonna go ahead and use a health potion here. We're low enough, and I've got plenty of them, since I haven't really been using them. Here goes his hat, or his head. Let me get his arm here. Would like to get his club. Nice spiked club to go with our normal one. Okay, there is something down here. And it looks like it's a ring. Huh. Real quick, while we might be able to... Oh! Rock Bridge! An earth spell that creates a walkable surface in front of the caster. Useful utility spell often used to navigate treacherous terrain of the Great Well. Oh! Okay, we're using this. I did not realize we had a summoned sword ability, too. That's pretty cool. Lightning's probably still gonna stay on just for the fact it's, you know, lightning in a undead-focused area. Go ahead and zap him. There we go. We got his bones. Let me real quick check how close this is. It's halfway. Okay. Was there a bit of... Oh. We must have turned off... Why is there a light source on us here? Are we about to get hit by a fireball from the sky or something? There's a illusionary wall there. Let's see. Yeah, that was the way we went in there. So, let's see. This way, maybe? Oh! I see. Going off those glowing points and the fact this thing's smoking, I imagine it was releasing fire and I just didn't notice. Alright, then. Oh, where are we now? An ancient Egyptian temple here? Under a vampire's castle, no less? Whoa, are we playing Bloodstain here? Okay, that's just a statue. Thought it'd be a coiled snake or a trap of some kind. Nice. So do not trust carpets here. And we have what looks like an Anubis. No, Anpu. Golden sickle. We got some gold, guys. We got some gold finally. And not that fool's gold crap from the Mimic. A curved golden weapon favored by the Ampu. Half Jackal warriors, known for their unique talents at embalming. Let's go ahead and equip that over our ice sickle there. Huh. I guess that's fair enough. Oh, that is a cool looking summon sword. I don't trust that. Go ahead and turn it off, though. I received a vision that the Great One, dormant within the earth below, the seeping moonlight would soon awaken. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, I hasten the flow of moonlight. It's not all in here, is it? Huh. Oh, there we go. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, and gave rise to the moonlight beasts. Okay. Digging the music, by the way. Ooh. Oh, we just stole Mummy's bandages. Though, where's the mummy? He wasn't in there. We could probably jump up to there looking at it. Because we did get the rock bridge spell there, so I may be able to make a platform to go up there. We have plenty of ocean elixirs. Let's go ahead and use one. Okay, so we need to get up here somehow, which, like I said, we do have a potential method. See if there's a path up there. Definitely not that way. Oh. Heard footsteps, looked around, heard that, and then realized, yeah, that's on the floor above us. Still got some gates here. That's the way we came in from, so we go this way. And don't trust anything this time. Very upbeat music, honestly. Oh, we can just barely see the gap there underneath the carpet. We'll go ahead and summon our sword here. Ow. Doesn't seem very effective against stuff on the ground. Now, if only we could wield this as well. That would be nice. We have an Ampu here. Let's go ahead and get it over here. That one has a Kopesh, it looks like. Also, these guys actually hurt. Hold on. Go ahead and disable our sword here for a moment. Nothing there. How's our rusted sword here doing? Almost. Okay, so rock bridge. There we go. Made our way across. Okay, so those don't last too long, so we do have to be quick when you use them. Okay, that one's actually got something underneath it. Great destruction was caused by this act, and I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I was certain to lose myself, so I leave behind these memories. Now that while I cause much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm just a little bit longer. Those look like black books. Interesting if we could grab them. Okay, yeah, that is solid. Wanted to check it real quick. Just to make sure. We'll continue this way. Ah, there's a mummy. Wait, is that the dagger we got earlier? The ritual dagger. Yes, it is, actually, looking at it. The embalmed. Even does poison damage still. So what was the ritual dagger from down here doing all the way up at the temple up top? Ow! Also, we cannot trust coffins either, clearly. Okay. So we can't go through there. We've explored both paths. I guess our only way forward is down, potentially. First, let's check every room down here. You know, it's a good thing those mummies don't paralyze us with either fear, well, with fear. Ow. Ooh. Well, there's our first death. Also, that's a cool death screen. Where was our last save? Hopefully not too far. Right here, okay. Did I already level up the shield by this point? Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. We had not started using this yet. Okay. And we will also equip, honestly, that crossbow. Or, no. Hold on. Let's head back to Wing's Rest. So I guess we're not doing this deathless. Fitting that, you know, at least one enemy would finally get to where it hits hard enough. And we actually have quite a bit of strength and everything, thinking about it. But, let's see. What do we get from all our weapons here? Iron Club. We enhance it, it becomes the Steel Club. We have upgraded the metal of it. A sharpened Steel Club. Dangerous and heavy weapon that reflects the user's sheer force of will. What was that about off-brand potions there? Oh. You know, I was joking when I said the shield would be upgraded into a weapon. Like an actual weapon. But, I guess it wasn't such a joke. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, we can just swap it back and forth. That's cool. Okay. Let's see, is this dark-based? It is. An obsidian sword that redirects the curses to the wielder's blood. Said to be used by an ancient necromancer, or ancient necromancers within the deepest depths. Does dark damage. Huh. Well, we got a very cool looking sword here. Oh, so it is literally just because we were down in that area that his potions were overpriced. So we don't buy potions down there, we buy them up here. Clive, do you have anything for us? I guess he's making a profit off selling in a more dangerous area. Wicked King of Rats. Yes, you did. let's make sure. Yeah, okay. He did tell us about that. Let's see, do we have any new alchemy recipes, perhaps? Do we just kind of have to try stuff, maybe? Clear it. Fire opal, maybe? Okay, that's not it. Huh. Bones and onyx, maybe? What did we just make? A staff of some kind, it said? Was an item? Let's see. Staff of Osiris. A staff that strikes into the ground and calls for lightning from Osiris upon any enemies who approach. Before Osiris was killed by his brother Set, he gave these to his loyal servants. Okay, so we can just make stuff out of the blue here. Let's see what we can make then. Bones, ashes, and onyx. Oh, that's how we create survey banners. Okay. Ocean bone shell, maybe? Let's see if we have anything for that. What was that? We made poison throwing knives. Okay. Demi, you got anything new for us? Hiya, welcome back. Nope. Okay. Well, back down in the temple we go. I should probably go back and kill the, or like fully clear the what's it called, the vampire region. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Hardy, on the hydrate. Definitely a good time since we're about to go back into a very hot and uncomfortable area. Can't be getting dehydrated down here and passing out next to some lava or something. Go ahead and take the shortcut here. To be fair, we're no skin, all bones, so the water just goes right through us and kind of well, we drank it before we came here, but it just splashes on the ground and wings rest, creating a little bit of a mess there. Well then. Doing that as we just smack down the eye in the center here. Ow. I blocked us there. There we go. Finally. Let's see. Okay, so those give decent enough XP. I am really curious what this is gonna make. If it's just gonna be like a standard greatsword or what it is. And these guys have far reach. Luckily, we got plenty of potions. Definitely not the smartest use of it, still. So we can't interrupt him with this. It doesn't do enough damage, I'm guessing. Good evening, Pillow. How's it going? We're just continuing through the fire here. We actually had our first death, just a little bit further on from here. Let's go ahead and use this moss here. Oh, do I still have the spell? Yeah, we'll go summon Ice Sword here. And yeah, it does breathe fire. Okay. That's what I figured it was doing. Yeah, well, this time we actually have an excuse of, I'm trying to level up a weapon that's probably underperforming for this area. Ow. At least our summon sword does well. And hey now, Hardy. You may be seeing more of those sometime soon here, whenever I get the update. Ugh. Sorry about that. Oh. I'm doing well. And as the Don't Starve thing, that I said I would be playing that sometime after we got the update here on console, because that's what I have Don't Starve together on. It apparently got a new update, and I'm a little bit curious about it. But that won't be for a little bit still, probably. Alright. Let's go meet our friendly neighborhood mimic here. But I'm doing well, Pillow. Had a little bit of a scare with one of the kittens this morning who got out and decided she wanted to run around right after we had seen a coyote outside. Luckily, nothing happened to her and she came back relatively quickly. Because I already had a console. A lot of the games I have on console, I already I've had for a while. The other reason is some games actually run better on console. A good example of this is when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. And I think even still now, it has more issues on PC than it does on console. So it really just depends. Also, this PC is not the best. It honestly cannot handle certain games very well. So, like, for instance, MechWarriors 5 Clans, I'll be playing on console because I know this PC is gonna basically look at me and say, kill me now, if I try running it there. This Mimic should give enough XP here. Luckily, we spent all our money, so all we're losing is the silver we just got. But also, I have a lot of friends on consoles that I like playing with. Every now and then. Yeah, also, most games, at least initially, are made for consoles, so they're also better optimized. That's why you'll get things like weird bugs that pop up on PC that don't on console. A good example of this would actually be Dark Souls 2, where weapon durability was basically... Yeah, and that's another huge benefit. And we'll go ahead and grab the Pity Ashes there. But there's some benefits to playing on console, some disadvantages. It really just depends. We have this guy here. I go ahead and stop using this. Almost. If I had a little bit more speed, I could probably easily avoid these guys while still swinging. But, there's a lot of benefits to playing on PC, too. I mean, there's a lot of games on PC that I will never see on console, probably. And, you know, the obvious of mods. Hey, guys, we can open the Mimic chest right there while it's attacking us. And we got the Fool's Gold there. Let's go ahead and use a healing potion. Make sure I get the last bit of XP for this weapon here. Luckily, that means we won't have to bring it into the temple to level up. Those mimics are actually pretty good for something, at least. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's done. And I'm not using a crossbow. We'll go back to our steel club here now. But, good news, by the way. If anyone else was interested in playing MechWarrior 5 Clans, it does have full crossplay. So, when I'm playing that, if people want to join in, that will be a option for you guys. Technically, it's the same for MechWarrior 5 Mercenary, too. If I ever play that on stream. Or even off stream. But, that game does support full crossplay, which is nice. Technically, Darktide does, too. Sometimes. Not all the time. A good example of this, Risk of Rain, currently. After Hopu Games got sold to Gearbox, and basically Gearbox handed it off to another team, it does not just work anymore. It barely functions, in fact. To the point where they had to, we had to wait a week just to be able to play the game again, because there was a bug on both PlayStation and Xbox where you couldn't even progress past the main menu. It just, all inputs just got wiped, basically, off to where you couldn't actually select anything. And there was no way to rebind them, because obviously you can't go to the menu for it. So, some games it's not so good. If a game has particular bugs across all platforms, PC generally actually has the advantage there, because you have modders normally who can fix it. So it really just depends on how much you trust the IP too. With that one, I would say. Alright. And we're back to the temple here. Now we know the Anpus actually do hurt quite a bit here. Be a little bit more careful. Go ahead and summon our sword here. And just bonk the serpent on the head. Get over here. Man. The club's just the best weapon. Who needs all these fancy effects when you just got big meaty damage to smack something over the head with? Let's see if we can just get across. Oh, we can. Okay, we can kind of surf the sand here. I forget if there's something over there is why I'm coming back here. We did already technically read these books. I just didn't get to a save point before dying here. But yeah, another good example is games like Battle Brothers, I believe, are actually still better to be played on PC. I just didn't have a PC at the time when I had originally gotten it. Sometimes, yeah, and the operating system on the Xbox isn't the worst, but it's not exactly the best either. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys here. Our summon sword is constantly draining magic, but we do have a bunch of potion elixirs here I can use to refill. Case in point. Anyone want to come out of their crypts? Get bonked on the head here? Oh, yeah. It's because it's a locked version of Windows. It's still worse on PlayStation, by far. It's easier to convert from Windows to Xbox's, like, modified Windows OS. But, the issue is it's a locked system, more so. And it has a few extra constraints, where Windows normally will not. I guess we'll head down here for now. Looks like a labyrinth here. Maybe I should pull out our torch. Actually, we haven't used it in a while. Let's pull out Ghost Light. Free up a hand. Our only hand, in fact. Oh, wait. There we go. But, it is still significantly easier to convert from Windows to Xbox over PlayStation, but that's because PlayStation is extremely restrictive in many cases. And some engines just do not run well on it. A good example of this was, well, at least the original OS set up for, what's it called? The PlayStation 3, where it, like, for instance, Skyrim just did not run. It was atrocious. Of course, that's changed a good bit, but still. It still partially holds. Is there a way out from here? Okay, this music is very reminiscent of, like, some of the Kingsfield musics. Or, like, soundtracks. I'm really enjoying that already. Let's go ahead and do this. Well, I was using more like the old version. Where it was a bit of both. Let's... Okay, we can't Mario kickflip off the, wall there. Okay, hold on. So weird to aim, because it wants to go lower than the actual crosshair is. Oh. Ooh. More Staves of Osiris here. Yeah. That's fair. I think the biggest pain for developers putting stuff on console does have to be the authentication period that goes through for updates and like the general approval system for that. I know some devs have had quite a few issues with that, whereas others don't have any. Oh, there's a secret wall here. with another mimic. Go ahead and summon our sword. Ow. That absolutely launched us. Is he trying to run away with her gold? More fool's gold. Yeah, some of that is not actually on Xbox. Some of that is on the devs for putting out very bad updates. Though, there is a problem of some developers just get a free pass, so the system doesn't work well in that sense. It really just depends, though. Like, technically, a good example of the ones that get a free pass are Gearbox, because they just... I mean, that Risk update did just completely break the game. And it should have been very apparent, too. So, again, it really does just depend. And there is a lot of traps here. What is this, Sen's Fortress in Egypt? Go ahead and zap the snakes here. Just in case. Eh, what the heck. We don't need to zap them. That's just a waste of magic, honestly, in many cases. So there could be a secret room down there. Luckily, we can kind of jump over the pendulums here. True. Yeah. It just sucks, man, because Risk was one of my favorite games, but now it's... Or, like, Risk 2. But now it's like... I want to play it. I at least have it on PC as well now. Because I had picked it up one time when it went on sale. So I can mod it to working properly, but... one of my buddies who I played it with only has console, so it's like... It sucks to play on console now, and it's unfortunate. I somehow don't think it'll be beneficial to jump into the abyss there. Alright, so where did we end up? I'm guessing on the other end, so we can pull the lever. Yeah, okay. So if we open this, there was a locked gate over here. I'm curious of what was behind it. Maybe it's a save point. So we've made a good bit of progress here already. No. So we need to find more. Go ahead and jump over and head back in. I was hoping that would open up everything, but I guess I was hoping for too much. Okay. Go ahead and keep an eye out for the traps there. That is a very far drop. Wait on that. Maybe something important down there, but... One moment. Where is it? I have a feeling going off of this right here, that is probably a trapped ceiling, because we can see the gate right there. Iron Claw. Yep. Knew it. Luckily, planned ahead. Iron crossbar fitted with a set of long claws made to rip skin and muscle. We'll equip it and see how it works. It doesn't look like it does much damage, but... Oh, it's very fast. Maybe it's good for interrupting. Okay, you still have nothing new. So we'll head back through the lava area to get back there. So we now get 2 levels A level rather than 3. Okay, so this is the temple right here. We do still have the castle to progress through. There's also the door back in the library, thinking about it now, that we also want to go through at some point. Let's see, was it this way? Or wait, it was this one, I believe. We can use this for a bit of movement because of how quick it is. It's very slight, but it is a thrust forward. I wonder if spam attacking with it would actually be better. In close, or like when fighting something. Also, okay, there is nothing right there. I didn't check there before. Alright. Let's go ahead and test it on this guy. It's definitely not going to have the best of range, so this may still be a rough fight with him. Ow. Okay, yeah, spam attacking kind of is better for it. Not horrible. Could go down and fight the Mimic for more XP for it, because it does have a level, but those guys actually give enough. This should be unlocked very quickly, so we can see what it is. And I guess our way to progress would actually be down that pit tier. Since, you know, the only other way was a trap. So? Oh. Huh. I think we had enough health there. I thought the sand would break our fall. Apparently not. Go ahead and jump over them just to give us a little bit of extra movement there. Okay, that's not something we can go through. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it. There was an illusionary wall a while back that I couldn't open. I need to go look for that again at some point. There we go. And another Staff of Osiris here. Go ahead and pop a health potion. Oh. Let me guess, the other one's... yeah, right there. You can't tell me that's not an actual enemy, but... wait, poison? That must have still been from the snakes. Okay. Ow. Okay, what the heck? Okay, there's another Anpu here. I'd like to get this golden sickle back, or maybe that Kopech there. These guys can do a lot of damage, so I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Ow. I think they do fire damage is why. Noticing the effect there. Probably why they're doing so much damage to us. Went through a lot of health potions, but it's fine. There's a void there. I was about to say. I am surprised there's no boulder trap to roll down at us right there. So far, so good. Okay, how close are we to leveling these up? One more kill and we'll get it. Okay. At least on an Anpu. That is something we can get to. Hold on. Let's see. Where's Coffin? Gotta tell someone to hop in real quick. Go ahead and stack a few of them here. There we go. You know what? We'll just do that. One of them will stick eventually. There we go. They didn't give us that for no reason. Ooh. A shortcut here. And Ignis Calor. One of the first discovered fire magics uses primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of the target. While the spell didn't have much use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells. Ignores resistances. Okay, hold on. That armor that we saw was said to have, been immune to everything. But if it ignores resistances, we could potentially burn it here. And free, the armor from the corpse. I guess we don't necessarily need a save point since there's one literally right here. And we did just get a shortcut back. Okay. It was right here. You know, thinking about it, we can't wear armor, can we? So all we can do is sell it to that cheapskate over there. Ripped us off on potions. There we go. Go ahead and heat it up here. There we go. Alright. Oh, whoa, look at that. I can't believe you got it off him. I'll be able to fetch all sorts of new wares now. Come back later and I'll have some new trinkets for you. Okay, so that was actually worth it. Just had to torch the body inside so much it stopped being a body anymore. And became not Badash. Let's go see if just resting there is enough to get him to reset. Be funny if it was, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Thought I'd check, though. No, quick question. Are we using our severed hand here to actually attack? Considering, we can see the wrist there. We can see where it's cut off, kind of. Are we just using a floating hand with a weapon? Is that why some weapons seem to have so much range? We just send the hand out a little bit further with them? Because, like, you can see right there. We can see the bone and everything. And to be fair, we're skeletons, so I guess we'd be seeing the bone anyways. Yeah, we still need just a little bit here. And we're going to take off this. And throw back on... let's throw on Summon Fairy. We'll have 2 summons. How effective they'll be, who knows? I think we're fine on combat alone, currently. So where does this lead? Okay, so there are multiple here. Ow. They at least don't hit that hard. So yeah, I think it is the fact the Onpus are doing fire damage to us. Ow. He just blew up his own head. He quite literally screamed his head off, thinking about it now. Couldn't just do that. And that should be this leveled up. Yes. So we will swap to... what have we not used? We haven't used this, but it is a dark weapon, so I probably won't be using it very much. Just yet. Let's see. Steel Needle. That doesn't have any level ups, does it? No, so we won't even be using that. Kind of a waste to buy that then, but at least we say, or we can say we had it. I guess we'll just stick with the Iron Torch on the back up here for a second. So I have some extra light. Back off, you. Go ahead and bonk them over the head. And pop their head in one hit. This is true. So what, is everything just attacking our spirit? And we're just a possessed hand here? That'd be pretty cool if that was the case. Rather than being the corpse we saw at the beginning of the game, being dumped. We're the hands that got cut off. Yeah, so they're doing fire damage is why they're doing so much. I just saw the effect there a little bit clearer. get that quick smack in. There we go. Oh. Missed the head by a little bit here. Oh, there we go. Alright. We haven't been up there. We know we can get up there. Let me just swap back to it. Yeah, I should just leave coughing on. Go ahead and just do that. Still not enough? Fine. There we go. Go ahead and just stack them up here. There we go. Getting up off a literal pile of corpses. A mountain of corpses, in fact. That's not a mimic. Though it does contain an ocean elixir. So, where's our way to progress? Because it said to go deeper. And this is heading down. That was just secret, though. Maybe it was this way? There's a secret in the walls. Or wait. We may have opened up something by opening up this lever here. Who knows? Or it could have just been a side area for like a few spells, in fact. I mean, we did get one that allowed us to free the golden armor. So maybe that's what it was we were supposed to come here for. Let's go double check over here real quick. I wonder if I'll have updated stock up at Wings Rest. But if that's the case, though, and there's nothing to progress through here, we will simply go and continue in the vampire's castle. I don't think there was anything over here, was there? Yeah, no. Okay. So we'll head back to the vampire's castle for now. I may have missed something. We'll see. I may get a hint or something to go back here at some point. We shall see. Oh yeah, Hardy, you play Darktide. Have you seen the new update they just did? The Unlocked and Loaded update? What do you think of it? I think it... I mean... I like some of the changes and everything. Like being able to swap the weapon marks between each type. Is a very nice quality of life, so I don't have to have, like... three, say, like... Or, like, two chain swords with the same rolls, just different marks. For the blessings. And stuff like that. We'll go back to Wings Rest, though, real quick. That one's a really nice one. Let's see. Also, I guess the fact you can guarantee get the blessings now, rather than having to essentially gamble for them by finding the right stuff. I want a musket. Also, we have an oil lantern here. Huh. Okay, I need some money. Let's see, can we make anything out of the fool's gold here? If we can... Nope. At least not that I know of. In that case... Oh, we'll just have to leave it. Yeah. Oh, Steel Claw. Oh, and it still levels up. Okay. Ah. Yeah. I do wish they would do a bit more of the unique locales, like what they did with the Forge, honestly, with it. I was hoping for, like, more of a, like... I know it was probably hoping for too much, but more of a hope on, like, it being more like Vermintide, where it was multiple locales. Well, let's go up to... We can go up here and actually open up that door. So let's head back to the Forbidden Archives. Let's see, where was that door? I believe it was on the floor over here, actually. Oh wait, no, that's the entrance there. Okay, so it's up there then. Yeah, that would be awesome. Just have... Even just having, like, Chaos Guard versus Guardsmen would be cool. Like a Battlefield-style Warhammer. Or, actually, I should, with 200 player count, I'd say Planet side more so. That would be awesome. This claw isn't bad. Definitely very fast. Still. Also looks pretty cool with the gauntlet being covering our hand now. Oh, let's see. This goes up? No. I believe we have to get over to this side first anyways, though. Or wait, it was through one of these side paths. Go ahead and pop the enlightened one here. Go ahead and poke his eyes out with our claws here. But yeah, a like huge player versus player one would be awesome. I know there have been a few pretty good player versus player, like, Warhammer games, so that's not necessarily something that's off the table. Though it's been a while since the last one. I remember there was one that was, what, Space Marines versus Chaos Space Marines. That was a pretty fun PvP one. Okay. So we're gonna take care of them. There. I forget what the name of that one was, though. Going to disable that so we're not spending too much mana. Where's our elevator here? Is it back here? Yes, it probably is. Go ahead and fight this Chimera here. Oh, we can sever the tail. Ooh. So we got something called Quick Strikes now. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. Or Quick Stride. Oh, holy cow. We're speeding through now. We unlocked the adrenal stem from Titanfall. Though this one takes health, so I guess it's more like Octanes. Can it stack? No. Alright. There should be a green door here somewhere, though, is what I'm looking for. We got the key for it from the Vampire's Fortress, so I'm curious if it has some secret. This area was a little bit out of the way. And the fact that, like, we had to get something to get over to this, or I guess level jump enough early on enough. Have we opened it? Oh! Wolfram Great Sword. What? A massive sword made of rare metal called tungsten. Very few can swing it effectively, and its blade has gone blunt with overuse, but the sheer weight is enough to fell most foes. So we have King Griffith, and I think I know whose sword this is supposed to be. Yes, it is. And it's also in this area. Okay, that's cool. Let's see how effective it is. Not the quickest, but that's to be expected. For it's a slab of tungsten more than it is a sword at this point. There we go. Go ahead and swap that out though for now. Go back down to Steel Claw and continue leveling up. Wish I had found that sooner, but that's still pretty cool. Can't say I'm surprised that I didn't find that before. Happened to be near that wall that time. Find it. And here we go. Here's the door we got the key for. It wasn't the green one, it was the blue one. Okay. Oh, and it opens a new area. I thought it'd just be a, like, small, what's it called? Like a small hidden treasure or something. Latius Chasm. Huh. Wait, what? What's that text on the, or those runes on the side of the screen there? Well, I guess we're all boned, so expecting the wind to carry us there. I can't say I'm surprised. We're all the way back here. We'll head back there real quick and at least get the sword. Well, no, we'll wait to do that. Oh, it's been a... Well... Let's see. What do we still have here? Hold on. We have Ignis Calor. We did do that. We lost the spell for movement speed. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Did we lose anything else that I wasn't... Or I can't think of right offhand. I don't think so. Other than, obviously, the Wolfram Sword. So, we'll go back up to the Vampire Castle for now. Maybe we'll get something that allows us to fly off the wind. This ignores resistance. It does burn immediately, so that's not the worst for the magic cost. Just watch that phantom burn. Okay, and he has move. So let's head in here. And we can head up there now. So I want to double check and make sure I've fully explored over here. I believe we have, though. I believe this is where we got down to the what's it called? The temple down bottom. I'm guessing... No, that's not quite the right position for it to be the, what's it called? The, glass at the front there. Yeah, we still don't know how to open that just yet. You know what? It's kind of a waste there, so we'll just go ahead and do this. There you are. We'll swap back to lightning since it is their weakness here. And we got ectoplasm. Unfortunately, our steel club is not very effective against poltergeists. Go ahead and use one more mana elixir here. I believe I did save it after we opened up the shortcut anyway, so we should have basically everything down there. Oh yeah, this was the secret room there. Okay. I'm still trying to remember where that illusionary wall was. I want to see if maybe that corrupt key opens it. I want to say... It was, what, in the catacombs? So we may head back there and look for a brief moment. Because that's not a huge area. Well, not the catacombs, sorry. It was technically in the upper part. That's more what I was meaning there. zap all the paintings. This is like when you get Lightning Bolt in Dark Souls 2, actually. It just becomes you throwing lightning at everything. It seems we did not see everything. I rubbed my eyes for tears and to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justina. I never thought we'd be entwined, but we outlived all those who would stand against us, and with this great gift we'll outlive any others. I drank her blood and she mine, so different from bloodshed in battle. We shed blood and love. And that's Ophelia, the person who has the statue at the beginning. Though there are 2 coffins here, one filled. What do we have here? Blade of Ophelia. Let's see. The arming sword. That was not an arming sword, that was a spy hander. The arming sword of a great knight, Ophelia. She defended Lyria from countless fog beasts using the sword and continued service even after losing humanity to vampirism. Withdraws vitality from its foes. Oh! That could be very useful. I think I can make an exception for swapping the club for it. I guess it is an arming sword, just with the model more... Well, not quite that of a Zweihander, but similar. It does hit very hard and actually is quite fast. So if this does drain health and give it back to us, that'll be perfect. Sadly, our Steel Club has no further upgrades. We definitely did not go in here. Okay, it does. On full charged hits, it does restore vitality. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this. Of course, I could just be not quite remembering it. We'll see. Go ahead and keep our sword charged here. Well, it charges quick enough. Malformed. The lack of music here is a little concerning, considering the last time we had it for this long was death being around the corner. Oh, and we have a illusionary wall here. What do we got? Huh. So that was a pathway. We just had to open up an actual secret to open it. So what's down here that's so important that we need to get, or have a shortcut back? Starved vampire thralls. Back down in the dungeons in the same region, or is this a different one now? Go ahead and just take the hits there. Get this Iron Claw finished. There we go. I believe that should be it. Yes. Okay, so we'll swap back to the blade and the iron club, just in case that's effective against, you know, a few more things. Yeah, this is pretty effective. It does look like we're just back in the standard catacombs, though. But I'm not quite sure. Off bandage there. Okay, we are, because this is where we get the ice blade. Okay.
so we'll head back this way. This was just another entrance into the castle, I guess. One I may have missed. Because of how dark it was. Though... Where was this? Was this the entrance to the fire realm? Or the fire area? Yes. The boiling grotto. Okay, so we just didn't go the right way to get the shortcut back there. Alright. In that case, let us go back to Castle La Fauna. Gonna deal with the malformed slime there. Yeah, I guess this was just another route in here. There we go. Sever the head of that thing. Or at least some of its teeth. Okay, so we can keep that charge. I was trying to disable the cast there, but that's fine. So we know where this is now. We'll just do a quick run of up here and see what we get. Because we had the secret room over here that had the Ophelia blade. No, I didn't check around. I'm going to do that real quick, just in case there's another secret there. And there is not. We were already in there. We have a book here. I read those with this gift before, but oh, the sun. Ha. Oh, we already read this one. Okay. So we have read that. Have we been in here? Looks... That's speaking. Hold on. Maybe that's an indication for lithomancy? We haven't found a use for this yet. It said something about blood there. Hold on. Weird. Almost sounds like something's trapped behind it. Can't quite make out what it's saying there, though. So let's see what's behind the green door, then. In the main hall here. Believe it's back. Well, we can get through this way to get there, since we know there's a shortcut over here anyways. So we'll go ahead and just head here. Go ahead and finish off the malformed. And we'll head back this way. It's a little bit quicker. And we'll see what's behind door number 3. Or 4. However you want to count these two doors, since they're just linking back to the hallway. We have a new area. Upper Castle, maybe? Throne Chamber. Huh. Garrett the Hound. Haha, I got my fight. I almost lost myself to it. Prince of Wings, the dark son of Justina and Ophelia. I thought he was just a story. Oh, I'll be alright. I just need some rest first. Okay. Can we, take your hammer and do combat? No? Fine. Alright. Who do we have
Why
here?
do you disturb me? Must I suffer more fools?
Dracula? What are you doing in this game? This isn't Castle, Vania here. Go ahead and, use Ophelia's blade here. The health regen from this may be making this a little bit easy. Go ahead and de-summon that while he's in mist form. We're now constantly bleeding. Seems our sword severed his arm. You know what? We'll bonk you over the head. Seems we caused him to bleed somehow, because we got another limb sever, it sounded like there. But smack him in the skull first. Oh, and he's transforming now. Alright. Swarm of rats, huh? Let's go ahead and get some of our health regenning. There he is. Quit hiding in the corner. So we can't actually hurt him in that swarm of rats form. Alright. Seems very resistant to actual physical damage here. Probably have the time to do this. Yep, because he was in a transition form there. Ow. To be fair, I'm also tanky enough. Yeah, we'll use the ice sword here. Just for the extra damage it provides. Sword of lightning. Ow. Go ahead and smack him before he leaves. There he is. You're able to vanquish him.
You may pass. Beware the depths below.
Mirage revealed. Oh, over there. 2, actually. You did it, my friend. Can't believe it. Must venture deeper still to the grand warriors of arena. Look, perhaps our paths will cross again. Got anything else for us? No. By the way, that, I believe, is who's on the cover art of the game. We got another black book, which we do need to actually go back there anyways to get our knowledge from the black books. Because we did give one to the old man there, Daedalus. So we will want to head back there anyways. Terminus Prison. Let's see. This is influenced by Demon Souls. I can already see the design similarities. More strength. Need to hit harder. Alright. Let's go ahead and real quick, we will head back to the library and grab the sword and, hopefully a spell again, if we get lucky enough, while we go find the old man and talk to him. Let's see. Go ahead and jump down here, it'll be quicker. We'll just use this to quickly get our health back. Ow. Alright, Daedalus, what do you have for us? Hello, no skin, all bones? No skill, all bones, sure. That works too in some ways. I finished reading the book you gave me. It spoke of fire and rage, of a kingdom smothered in flame. A young witch stood in the middle of an inferno, small embers flickering in her eyes. Here, take this ring. It's inscribed with the magic of this book. Please continue your search. I know more are out there. Probably have to reload the area to get him to recognize we have another book here. Okay, make sure we actually equip the right vials. But let's see. We got... It wasn't Holy Warmth, we already had that. Fire Worm. Summons a worm-like wall of fire in front of the caster, an advanced weaponized pyromancy created by the Fire Witch Ashley, in order to fend off large beasts. I'm going to equip that over lightning here. Not too effective, but it could just be the resistances are quite high to this. Hope that's not the case. That actually looks pretty cool. We'll go get the sword, and I'm gonna go back there and see, just in case, if maybe I missed something. No effect, so they are immune to fire. And we pop the goat. Lightning urn. Not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Get our 2 gold from that one. 2 gold from that one. I believe it was up top here, though. Let's hop in. I wonder if we can somehow combine these two. Because they are probably sister blades, in a sense. Due to just how things are like, seem to go with that. Go ahead and grab the Guts Great Sword. For the Dragon Slayer stand-in, technically. Let's see. We have a few weapons we do need to... Well, we'll equip that over Ophelia's Blade. See if it has any unique properties that can be beneficial to us. Definitely not against these guys. No surprise there. They do use dark magic. Go ahead and grip. Aw. Was hoping for the ring in there, but hey. Got a little bit more gold. And here we are at the door. I'm not jumping into the chasm this time. You know what? I just thought of it. We have Rock Bridge. I bet you that's how I'm supposed to get through here. So, let's quickly replace Flame Worm, or Fire Worm here. Maybe not. At least I didn't see anything there. Huh. It's a very odd area. Oh. There was a way down. I just didn't, think to look down. Whoops. Is there a skull in that? Couldn't quite see from the angle. Doesn't look like it from here, but... Go ahead and jump over. Very odd with just the wind blowing here as the only ambience. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Well, there we go. Check for secret walls here, just in case. Oh. Temple of Wind. So we have a path here. So maybe we found a hidden temple? Feels silly for not looking around a bit more to try and find something. What do we have here? Oh! Okay, so... This is an alphabet. A, B, C, D. Okay. Huh. How did we access that before then? Or is that a message we should have gotten when we got up here? Iced here. Causes ice spikes to shoot from the ground, damaging any enemy that touches it. A weaponized ice magic. Supposedly good damage. Try it. Don't know how effective it will be. Hopefully a little bit better than Fireworm there was. We have a journal here, next to a skeleton. Dear traveler, please do not be bothered by my corpse. I went out searching for blessed wind, but in the end, I could not take the leap of faith required. Or it required. We took that leap of faith and we died. So, I will leave that for now, until we find a save point. Great Well Surface. Wait, what? Huh. We have a few gaps there. This looks very odd. We almost at the end of the game already? We almost finally make it back to the surface here? Oh, there's Demi. Oh, hey, no skin, all bones. You ever wonder why so many strive to get up here? Or up there? Yeah, we do. I just don't understand. It looks just as bad out there. It's filled with needless torment and fighting, and it's so bright it burns my eyes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take some crystal shards. It's a long way back down. I might head back too. Staying here too long makes me sad. Huh. We have a bunch of corpses with arrows coming through the gates here. Interesting. So we need to find some way to open the gates. Well. Let's test this out real quick. Interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and use the crystal shard to get back to our point. At Wing's Rest. Anything new to say to us now? No. We have the money. No, we do not. But we do have it for the oil lantern, which I think I'm going to go ahead and purchase. Because we can simply put that on our hotbar here. And supposedly, it will let us, like, you know, have some light passively. Okay, let's go ahead and equip the rusted sword here. Dark Great Sword. Imbued with a strange dark energy. Okay. I haven't found a point where having dark damage would actually be useful, though. Steel Claw. Go ahead and grab that. And I believe that's it. Okay. Ever tell you about the Wicked King of Rats? Yes, you did. Let's see. I don't think... Well, we have some ectoplasm now. Let's see what we can make with that, maybe. spectral candle. And what about if we add vampire ashes? Alright. Well, we at least have one new recipe now. Let's go ahead and save. Level up just a little bit more. And we'll go see if we can real quick turn in the black book, and then we'll go and see what's in the prison there. Alright, you snails. Get out of here. Alright, we got another black book for you. Yes, you can read it. Come back soon, I'll tell you the knowledge it held. Gonna beat up on the snails here real quick. And we'll head back up. If I can get to the elevator at least. Okay, that is quite effective. Much better than Fire Snake. Go ahead and finish him off there. Nice. Could use that 10 gold. Real quick. Go ahead and turn on our lantern, actually. And we'll just use a crystal, actually. Didn't mean to. That was not intentional, but it works out because we can just travel back here now. There's a lance there I would rather like. Maybe a lance of a great warrior. So that's locked. Yeah, that oil lantern's already coming in handy, though. Because it means we don't have to worry about a light source now. Shit. Go ahead and do that. Let's see. Those of the Abyss take the form of the Dreamers, fear. For in ages past, they were as animals or the extinct, but with time, fear changes. Gradually, the creatures became more abhorrent, more strange, designs forgotten in favor of the abstract and the howling flesh we cannot simply observe. Okay. As there's a butchered corpse through the, window there. That we probably need to unlock. Looks like there may be a blade. Also, there's a man's corpse mixed with the animals. Can't open that with brute force, sadly. Can jump across here. Though, I don't think... Yeah, it didn't matter. We do need to go down. So let's go down a floor. They're malformed here. Their cloth bandage. And someone eating a corpse over there. In what looks like knight's armor. Sorry, the man eating the corpse is in knight's armor, not the corpse itself. These jailers, go ahead and use the ice spikes here to to finish off. And Terminus Prison Key. To use keys, we do have to have them on the bar. So let's real quick go ahead and put it on our bar now. The crescendo of the Crusades was followed by a slow, painful retreat. And in departure, the Golden Lance constructed many obscene pits and prisons for the defeated. Terminus Prison was known as the most harrowing, not only regarding its contents, but for its guards covered in the tainted golden masks. Let's go ahead and see if this is an enemy or maybe a very strange ally to us. Oh! It's our friend Sir Garrett. He was the one doing the eating. Oh, glory, no skin, all bones. Those masked guards thought I was some mere prisoner. And before I knew it, I must have passed out from blood loss. Woke up trapped in here, and worst of all, my hammer is missing. You should meet me back here, should you find it. I want to keep your hammer. But he was consuming a corpse there. So he may not be as friendly. He may not be a Sigurd, but more of a schmo kind of person. We'll see. Let him break his handle. But just bully the jailer here by circling him. That bleed effect on him is so slow they are not a threat at all. Anything in here? No. Here's Iron Maiden, which we got poisoned for opening. Still gonna open all those on the off chance one of them has, say, a ring or something in it. A wall of skeletons, huh? Maybe I ought to get rid of that at some point. Or maybe I just released a bunch of skeletons into the jail. Lower prison arena entrance. All these spikes blocking our path. So below. All these corpses here. See some candles there. We could head back up, technically, if we use a crystal shard here. And get back up to the very top. What is that? Corrupted Lunum. Go ahead and set some ice spikes below it. Snowflake Obsidian Shard. Go ahead and use our mana vial there. Oh. That just looked like a spot for one. I just took a shot in the dark there. Well. And... Spear in hand, I am to die. Not from defeat I lie to myself, but from a longing for an end to this eternal war. Fishing spear. Because Steel Claw hasn't fully upgraded yet. long spiked harpoon from before the ages of magic, used by militia to fight huge primordial fog basin, designed to be either held like a spear or thrown like a javelin. Type can be switched by pressing block skills with dexterity. Interesting. Okay. What? Huh. Also, we are throwing it, I think, in the wrong direction. I feel like it should be flipped a little bit more. Because we're, kind of throwing the handle at things. Let me see if I can hit that. Oh, well. Do like... Oh, never mind. It does have a spike there for throwing as well. Strength 99, dexterity 0 kind of mentality here, though. Because you would reasonably want to throw that harpoon end there. More than likely. Oh. What am I to do? Though I tear and maim, the creatures of the abyss are always growing. I no longer recognize myself or my foes as we once were. There we go. Well, this doesn't have an XP, and I'm trying not to use ranged, because that would make this way too easy in some ways. Ignore the magic use. That's different. But, we won't use that for now. At least the magic use takes a resource. Those ranged weapons, honestly, I feel like would be quite strong simply for the fact of, they don't take anything. So it's not a resource used, and you have just the ability to kite infinitely. Oh! Okay, Pillow. What's up about him? Okay, so it's 3 ads an hour. How long? Or is that 3 minutes of ads? Oh, this must be the arena. Entrance there. We'll go ahead and use that. Okay. So 30 seconds would work then. But, oh. Unless I was running him back. Oh, 3 minutes per hour. Okay. So I could take like one ad break an hour at most. And that would work. That wouldn't be bad. That would actually give me I should set a timer for that. And that would give me like a reminder to take breaks. Yeah, it gets rid of pre-rolls. I knew that one. What's it got to do with me? I had them all. They died, but no. Not while I'm here with a room aplenty. Or with room aplenty. Yeah, I was about to say, that's gonna crush us if we hop on that. This one doesn't do anything. So I may look at setting a timer for myself to kind of remind me to do that then. Just a little bit. I won't be I probably won't do it all the time. But I may do it slightly more often then. And I'm still gonna run them manually because that's better than letting the ad manager interrupt you guys. And that gives me the option to stop it if I need to. But thanks for looking into that. I thought I had seen... Like, I knew it... The 3 minutes per hour was what I saw some people like to do, but at the same time, I just didn't... I'm not quite as good about remembering to take breaks in between. So... And I don't like I said, I don't like the ad manager, like, doing it automatically because it was kind of interrupting gameplay a good bit. So frail and chipped on unripe bone pain. But is it a friend anyways? It's nice to have a friend down here. Oh. One of you. Huh. Let's check our steel claw here. It's almost upgraded. Yeah, again, thank you for looking into that. Go ahead and try and finish off that skeleton there. I'll try and, like, work that in a little bit then. While still, like, I'll again, probably just use it to take breaks. I have a few ideas for how I want to do breaks anyways. I've seen one channel I really like. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would be using it for real breaks. Maybe not all the time. That's why I would set up a timer for it, just to let everyone know preemptively I may take a break there. But not necessarily have that be, like, de facto, we're taking a break here, you know? And obviously I would also have some instances where, like, if we're in the middle of gameplay, I definitely won't be doing it at that time immediately. Okay, so our way forward is through this tunnel here. Or we could jump down here. I'm trying to think. What would be the best? I guess, yeah, just setting a reminder and, like, a little warning for everyone that we may take a break here pretty soon would probably be the best way. So I'll probably set up a timer after the stream for that. Because it would be nice to get recommended more for the channel. Get more people to come in and stop on by. But I am very skeptical of it still, obviously. Saw that big guy there. And some lupine skeletons that slow us on hit. Ow. Get out of here. There we go, finally. Dogs are awful even in these kind of games. Ow. It just spawned a bunch of coffins. Really? Let's see. Okay, that's almost done. Which is good, because I'm kind of regretting using this just because of the range, but I do want to see if it maybe becomes something pretty cool, because Steel Club became awesome from leveling it up all the way. So I am very curious as to what this claw will become. Yeah. And I get that. That's why I'm, like, a little skeptical of it, but every little bit helps. And I mean, again, the main thing would honestly be it would give everyone else a break. Like if they need to go grab something to drink or something, that would be a good time for everyone, so they're not missing anything. But it would also give me a break as well if I'm doing like a longer stream. That's why I said I may not follow it to the letter, but I would definitely at least use that as an idea. What? Infested corpse. That wasn't here before. Okay. Let's go make a save real quick, and then we'll see. But yeah, I know roughly Twitch follows a Kingmaker system in the sense that your highest viewer count people will always have priority. The only time I see that system really popping up for the ads recommending more would be during, well, for the recommended for you category, because there is that for people. Some people might use that. Oh, that's not the same area. Okay. But, the other instance I could see would be, what is it? If you have a bunch of people with very similar viewership. So, I'll have to mess around with that a little bit. Obviously, I'm still figuring stuff out with Twitch as a whole, still. Even now. I'm still trying to... I've got a few extensions, maybe, that could allow you guys to interact more. I am trying to set up a TTS as well, like text-to-speech, for you guys, as another option. Also, Pillow, the other day you said cheering wasn't working. I did check that, and everything should have been working. I don't have any restrictions on or anything. It's very small cheer amount, even. So I don't know what was not allowing you there, unless it was just, like I said, a bug on Twitch's end. Oh, okay. So, this is back here, so if we... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go drop down and check that pit, or the elevator down there, and see if we can find something. That's almost done. Oh, did I fully explore this part here? The Green Asylum. No, I did not. It looks like we have an upper floor there, maybe. Or maybe not. That's just the architecture looking weird. But yeah, I'm thinking of... Ooh, Forlorn Arena. Okay, so this is the arena over here. This looks like... Nope, it is not something. Yeah. I'm trying to get the TTS set up how I like it. And try and find the best one for this. I'll be looking into that a little bit more as well. And trying to... I may, like, look around on Reddit and see what the general consensus is with text-to-speech, like, which is the best way, or, like, the best one. And I'll try and get that set up for you guys. I did see one that already had my interest. I just have to look at the settings and everything, where I can actually use channel points as well, not just bits for you guys. Which would be preferable. I'd much rather have it to where you guys can use it a bit more freely, if you want. So if we go back through here... Did I read that? I hear something walking there. Used to be easy, so said. But no proof. Jail persons all blocking the way. Can't bring all friends now. Have to sleep. Okay, we did not read that. We did... You know, that looks very similar in a layout to where we had the other secret at a gate there. We need to find another VHS tape and see if maybe, or like try and find one and see if we can figure out another part of that secret puzzle there. Maybe what the corrupted key goes to. Like I said, I do have a rough idea of where it goes to, but I'm not sure yet. Also curious if that's actually a deadly drop, because we're hearing noises down there. Potentially. Let's see. Was over here? Yes. It was right here. So let's drop down right here. Ow. Here's something crumbling this way. And roaming. Something with a big glowing red eye. Hmm. Giant skeletons, huh? Ow. Go ahead and do this. Nothing else. Go ahead and block in there. There we go. That's almost enough. And then we can finally stop using this. For now. Watch it as like 2 more levels up it goes through. We have a path back here. Oh. There we go. And some moonlight vials. Still want to keep this active just in case it needs to be in the hotbar to use. So we'll leave our hotbar as it is for now. I do want to try out those rods of Osiris. Or the staffs of Osiris, I mean. And okay, it looks like those pits drop down here. So they're not instant death, but they probably will hurt. Oh. Is this the hammer we are looking for? No, it's just a health vial. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. We have another path down here. Ooh. An earthen elixir. Yeah, any help, like, thank you guys for, like, looking into that stuff, or if you already know, like, mentioning it. It really does help, like, with me navigating some of this stuff and trying to figure some of it out a little bit quicker. So it's always appreciated when you guys look into stuff like that for me. Let's see. We have more red eyes there. That could be another giant skeleton, but it is. Okay. Oh, this is done. Perfect. So before we fight him, let's swap to... This should have a lot of range. Yeah. So I am going to use this for a bit. Maybe try and outrange the giant skeleton here. Oh, it also knocks them back. And And by the way, Pillow, this is a Guts reference sword here. I'll read the description for you since I don't know if you were here earlier when we got it. But this was actually in the Forgotten Library, where we found the reference to Griffith, too. But Wolfram Sword. Massive sword made of rare metal called tungsten. Very few can swing it effectively, and its blade has gone blunt with overuse. But the sheer weight is enough to fell most foes. And this does look very similar to the Golden Age arc weapon he used. At least at the handle. What do we have here? Made it! Made it! Haha. Leaving him here was nasty. Wouldn't shut up. Kept blabbering with those clutching clams of bone. Slimy, downright, and frivolous, at least. But I quiet. Time to see the horsey. Okay, so that's probably a boss fight. So we have our club, and we have a giant slab of tungsten here to slap around with. Now we just need to find Sir Garrett's hammer for ourselves. Did I fully check this side? I think so. Okay. But this area is definitely reminiscent of Demon Souls in the prison area. In some respects, like the upper part was definitely inspired by it. Though it did have the jailers from 3 as the inspiration for the enemies there, which is probably better than the Mind Flayers. The Labyrinth of Ash. We're about to fight a Minotaur. Or are we gonna get chased by death here? Oh, more of these statue heads. Oh. That looks like a bunch of potentially at least a bunch of corpses up there. Making up the ceiling, even. Oh, and we have this symbol here. Of the moon. What is that? Ring. Oh, we do have the key, so let's go up to, before we do this, we will go back up here to the top floor and start unlocking doors, because there were some items behind them. And I want to get to that lance there. A dissected, or a bisected corpse right there. This is probably the path. We have an Iron Maiden. With a corpse in it. This time. Go ahead and cleave through the jailer here. Destroy his candle. Bonk him in the mask too. There we go. And yes, we have the broken lance here. Let's see. It is an XP weapon, a large spear with a broken tip, typically used by cavalry knights when foes were larger and less nimble. For now, we will actually use it over the club. Heresy, I know, but I want to use something a little bit different from the club for just a little bit. Okay, so it has a very long charge time. At least does decent enough damage, it shouldn't take that long to level up on some enemies. it is definitely going to be painful here. Against these guys, at least. Okay, so spam jabbing actually might be better with it. There we go. How quick is this going to level up? Not too quick, but quick enough. That's not too bad. Of course, we're slowed for a bit here. I forget what was behind there. Also, how much money do we have? We have 80 silver. We need 120. That way we can get a musket. Start becoming the Imperium Man, or Imperium of, well, not the Imperium of Man, the Empire of Man. Start pulling out muskets and hammers. Go ahead and stab the jailer here. There we go. We actually broke his head. And his candle. Very creepy enemies here. We do have the key now, so we can also open up this. What do we have here? It's like, oh, there's a ladder right there. We'll take that in just a moment. Go ahead and charge up a hit. There we go. Right as he charged into us. And that slow lasts for a while, though. You know, it is quite impressive our character can make use of this lance with a single hand. Oh. I didn't even see you there. Lobos, you. Is this who survived? Is this who dumped us in the well here? How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart. Yes, it is. Just for the family back home. And then I quit. I had enough of it. And went home. They were already dead. Had been for years. Ha! I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. You know, I didn't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for. But I guess it was this. One last laugh with an old friend. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not till that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world. Well then. Very interesting. So he was cast down into the well after he quit bringing people to it. It's definitely not a kind world up top, for sure. It is seeming more and more like the world down in this well is actually the better of the two. Even for all its faults here. We have a way up here. Corpse right there. Do we see anything? There's a gate over here. Okay. Iron Maiden. Oh, they did see me. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and use our ice wall there. Or spike wall. Yeah, that's taking a little bit, but these guys don't give the most XP. There is one thing I was wanting to do. I'll be doing in just a little bit here. For you guys. I won't say what it is just yet. But... Huh. Anyways. So give me one moment here. And when we get back to a save point, I will do it. Let's go ahead and finish off the jailer here. We weren't close enough to hit this. There we go. Yeah, once we clear this top floor, I'll head back to the save point and we'll do what I was planning here in a moment. Nice. More lupine skeletons. We did interrupt him once there. There we go. How quick is that progressing? Okay, so as long as we get the last hit with this, it's better. Oh, we have a lever here. With a Crusade flag above it. Oh. And that did... Okay, so that did unlock what I'm assuming is the arena. Good. Glad we went back up here. Go ahead and do one more charge. For that candle. We are weak to fire, so we don't need to be hit by it. There's something in here for us coming in here. No. We're gonna destroy that first. And one more. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and do that. Try and speed through this a little bit more. Magic is definitely very powerful in this. Rightly so. Ooh. An isolated cell here. Just a mana potion, though. What else do we have? I almost feel like this area slows us down somewhat. Of course, it is very large as a whole, so that could be it. Go ahead and jab just a little bit more here. Here we go. You know what? Nah, we'll leave that. I'll just keep using health vials because we have plenty of them right now. Obviously don't want to let my health get too low. And is that the hammer? It is. That's what I was hoping to find up here. There we go, sever the head. And let's see. Hammer of Cruelty. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moonbeasts, cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will, does split dark and light damage. Holy crap. Though it drains our mana. Interesting. I miss the wind and the rain, painful as it was. I miss the sky and the people, hurtful as they were. I will leave the only way I can, leaving this body behind. That must be the person, or one of the people. Or, wait, no. Actually, that may be, what's her name's, body. The alchemist back at the Winged Rest. Because they said she astrally projected herself out into the world. So, and then she came back as a ghost. Maybe that's her body then, because it said her body had long died, or long since died. So, the world twists around me and through me. What victory lies in outliving times? If I too will change them. I have lost Lyria. I have lost my humanity. I have become brittle, cold, and precise in death. Okay, let's return to... Yeah, so it drains our mana at a constant. But... let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Give me 1 second while I do this. Go ahead and save real quick. Alright. Go ahead and update this real quick. And where is it? Real quickly. Go ahead, and I'm going to do this. Okay. So give me 1 second here. Oh. Well, give me a little bit more than 1 second then for just a moment. This will just take a quick minute here. Or two. Oh. All right. Give me 1 second. There we go. Match the subs that were given out here. Well, almost. Before September ends. And also... Oh, there. For now, that'll be what I do, but every now and then I may, like, match subs, basically, that are given out. Let's see. Nice. Alright. But yeah. Every now and then I'll try and make it a habit to just match subs and, you know, give back a little bit here. There we go. Oh, see, nice benefit of me doing that, Hardy. I do get some of that back. It's not one of those that, like, it is as bad for me to do. And, I mean, it's a nice way to give back to you guys in some form or fashion. But, I mean, while September is going on and there are bonus gifted subs anyways, I may as well do that. Since I already had the idea to do that anyways. This is also true. I can technically write it off as that. But yeah, every now and then I may do that as a extra little thing, just to be nice. And you know, since I'm thinking about playing more ads, it'll help give some people an ad-free experience, if nothing else. Just cleaned up the corpses there. Yes, your smasher is here. 1,000 no thanks, no skill bone, or no skin all bones. I shall remember this and repay the favor enchants. But now to violence. I didn't save it because we had it equipped. I was hoping it would. But yeah, I mean, it's just because people are so generous already. I thought I may as well share some in kind and give out a few more for people. Like I said, it's not even as bad for me as it is for some others, so because I do get technically a portion of that back. Yeah, and that's what I may do eventually. I was just doing that. Why did it just say the Hammer of Cruelty was taken? I may eventually make that like a very expensive redeem. Just because it will cost actual money, so it's not gonna be a super common thing. But it'll be something for people with a lot of channel points to maybe redeem every now and then. And help further support, like, people watching longer and such, and just enjoying themselves more. Because obviously it does get rid of ads for more people. Okay. So we can't get further in there still. We have all these. We gave the hammer back. Yeah, every now and then I'll try and, like, not necessarily match it 1-to-1, but I will try and match at least a portion of them every now and then. Ooh. Was that a actual weapon, or was that just a candle? Jailer's Candle. I thought about it, because September was about to end, and I thought I might do something just nice for everyone before that does. So we now have a fireball spell. That does not cost us mana if we want it. Also, light source. So our torch finally got an upgrade here. Other than the one on our hotbar here. That's not quite as bright, at least. So we do need to head down this way, and I guess we're heading to the arena now. That didn't have XP, did it? No. Okay. Also, it is cool you can get most of the weapons from the enemies in this. It's seeming like. They must be resistant to fire. So let's charge in with ice and, well, lance. I was gonna say spear, but a little bit too large to be a spear. Okay, so we have two options here. We can go to the asylum or the arena. Well, three. We also had the door that we opened up. Oh, this is the way. Okay. I guess we will head to the asylum first. Go ahead and pop his head there. Blind him, perhaps. Go ahead and delete both of their skulls. We almost have enough money for the, what's it called? The musket, too, which is very nice. All right. Go ahead and finish off a few more here. Just spam jab those two, since they're so low. And it takes us so long to charge up here. And yeah, actually thinking about what I could do is, for a high point cost, we could do, like, just, you get gifted a sub as a redeem. I may do that. Like, it's just for the singular person. That may be a better way to handle it. I was thinking about it being a random one, but at the same time, it'd be nice for the channel point redeemer to get something back for it. There we go. We still have plenty of mana potions. Just gonna go ahead and use one. Kind of a waste, but at the same time, we have plenty. And I've still got the other, not necessarily elixirs, but the moonlight vials as well. It's so weird not having the music down here. I believe this was the way back to the door. No. So it was through here. It was back in that open room, I believe. Go ahead and deal with the infected corpse real quick. Where was it? It was somewhere down here. Can't tell if it's a placebo, but it feels like I move a little bit quicker without the lance in hand. If nothing else, we can also send light out with this. Kind of find our way a little bit easier. Maybe it was over here. Wouldn't be there. Would have been over this way, I think. Or wait, no. Never mind. It wasn't in that drop-down point. It was back up here. Okay. Easy to get lost in here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the asylum. So it should be this one over here, possibly. I'm gonna blast that corpse there. Yes, it was. We also have the door down bottom that I need to go through. Forlorn Arena. Alright. We do have a crystal here. Alright. Let's go ahead and start putting a little bit more into int again. Get a little bit more mana. How's this lance doing? It is leveled up. Okay, so what we're gonna do, now we have a couple weapons, let's head back. We will forge these weapons. We'll grab our musket here too. If we can afford it, which we can, just a little bit more than what was necessary there. Go ahead and buy 2 more health pots too. Steel lance. Large spear. Designed for cavalry, deemed outdated by the surviving kingdoms, yet its reach may prove valuable along with its ability to rend foes by charging the blade into them. Huh. Okay. Where's our steel claws? Poison claw. A spiked gauntlet fitted with 3 extremely sharp claws laced with poison, rarely seen as it was most often used by assassins. And we have the Privateer's musket here, which is a dark infused musket. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Also very funny we are somehow operating it with one hand. Hey, no problem, McCorb. I thought I might as well give back a little bit since so many people subbed, honestly. Which, I might as well at least get close to matching it. But thanks for stopping to say, thanks for the sub. Let's see, we'll go here. Back to the Labyrinth of Ash. Now that we, have explored that a little bit more, we still have... Or wait, this was the door we went through. Okay. We're just playing a game here called Lunacid currently. I'm still playing Battle Brothers. That is going to be happening Wednesday, by the we're we're just taking a quick break and, like, playing a different game for just a little bit. And this is one that's been on my backlog for a while. Let's give this musket a try. I do like the prep animation on it to make it not as spammable, too. Centaur. I imagine that thing's resistant to dark, so I'm just gonna go ahead and beat it over the head here real quick. That is such a weird looking thing. We have a giant suit of armor here. I plead and warn the foolish who may wander past. I have sealed this chamber with righteous tempest. Beyond lies the holy seat of gold, the foul source of pale corruption. Along with Abdul's wicked experience, I plead again, do not venture within. Wind Sage Ozin III. And the wind is pushing us back. Let's heed the warning for a moment at least. That's Sea of Souls? Huh. Guess I can't swap as it's reloading here. Wanted to check that real quick while we're waiting for the reload. Pop that over the head. I wonder if that Sea of Gold will, has an enemy that will be weak to dark finally. I'm pretty sure everything's just been resistant to it for the most part. Oh. Accidentally double tap there. Finish it off with this. I do still need to go back to the forest and check what that item was in the tree as well. And see if I can maybe get it now that I have some projectiles. Other than a throwing knife. Go ahead and run at this real quick. And there we go. We also still need to figure out how to get into the clock tower. Huh. Interesting looking room. Let's check out over here first. Pop him in the head here real quick, make sure he's dead. Go ahead and summon our sword here. And go ahead and smack it over the head. There's something over here. Oh. That is a very weird looking manta ray. Ah, it's creatures of wind. They do have a tornado. Go ahead and pin that one in the corner here real quick. Okay, so that doesn't have much range if we don't aim down sights. Or at least it's not very accurate. There we go. And we got tornado. Ooh. Okay. Summons a swirling mass of powerful wind magic for 6 seconds. A prize spell of Adept Wind Sages, as it displays their prowess over such a turbulent force. Let's try that for a bit. And a wisp heart. Is that a item? Fragile crystalline prism. When shattered, it summons a wisp to aid the user. Over the years, wisps slowly began to appear. Beings of pure mana, evolved from residual magic left behind over the ages of battle and chaos. Okay, so we could summon something. Does pretty good damage, actually. Let's see. Let him beat the centaur body over the head here. And what else do we have? We have a giant skeleton corpse here. And lava chasm. An advanced form of offensive fire magic pulls heat from deep below, creating a 14-second pool of lava in front of the caster. Due to its high mana cost, it was not used by many other than the Fire Witch Ashley and her followers. Interesting. Oh. Go ahead and do that real quick. My day, mess. Please kill me. I was once a scribe of the Veil. I was a carver of sacred tablets which contained the laws of the world. But a powerful king had us begin grotesque carvings. Only when it was too late, we recognized our own visage before us. I never finished mine, and so I retained some semblance of lucidity. Please kill me, end this dream. It's probably quicker to just bonk him over the head here. Yeah, he still wants us to do it. We'll fulfill his request. So we have a shortcut here now, too. Make sure that one stays dead. Okay, well, let's start exploring these caverns here. We hear some music playing. Get out of here. We don't need any skeletons blocking our path. Music is getting louder. It sounds like a harp being played. Go ahead and end the wind from this one. Seems like wind is channeled through music in this. Oh, that's a cool effect. Now we just hear the howling of the wind. Oh, there we go. So we have a few harps to destroy then. I almost prefer if this was a pistol, honestly. Just because we're using it one-handed here. That'd be kind of cool to have, like, a belt of pistols or something we could have. Okay, so they also have a blade they can send out. It does seem like ice is their weakness. There we go. Smack him over the head there. Seems there's an obsidian skeleton right behind the door here. So we've kind of broken his arms. So I actually do like Tornado more than this, currently. So we'll swap back to it. Has a nice high damage, ranged option. Alright. Let's go ahead and smack the, harp here. I guess that's probably more of like a lute or a lyre. Actually, more of a lute there. But here we are. Wonder how many more we have. We have this one right here, which does still have the wind effect. So it is still being guarded. So let's go ahead and pop his skull. If we can. There we go. And here we are. Let's go up and run up and smack the instrument. That should potentially be all of them. We'll see in a moment. Alright. Let's continue on. Is that all of them? Maybe we've quieted the winds and we can progress. Yes, we have. At least it seems to be that way. Is there anything right here? No. And sleep is the soundtrack for this area. As we move towards a golden throne. At least going off the tablet there. Have to keep an eye on the floor and see if maybe something shows up that's not readily visible to us normally. Keep checking the walls here too. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find something. Spirit Warp. Is that an infinite use crystal, basically? Yes. Okay. So we essentially got homeward there. Quite late, in fact. Ooh. Hollowed husk. Those look like they may be weak to darkness. Hard to say. Interesting. Didn't seem like it was doing any damage after the first hit. Maybe they swapped their resistances. They definitely do light damage. So maybe we should equip the Dark Skull finally. We haven't gotten to try that out. And rather than a privateer musket, honestly, let's use Curse Brand for a bit. Or actually, the Blade of Justina. That will allow us to regenerate mana. And yeah, they are weak to it, it seems. Finally, an area where dark weapons can shine. Yeah, they are definitely weak to it. Okay. Fool's Gold. He's made of the same things mimics are. There we go. Yeah, that definitely looked odd. Ooh. A bunch of dark urns. We have a tablet there we can read. Yeah, so that does restore mana. It's a decent enough amount. Abdul's Passage. Maybe that's the way out. Glorious Golden Vixard. Please accept our humble flesh, we who carry your golden essence. Bathe us in radiance, we shed this tainted skin in your name. Glorious Golden Uvixard. Herod. Interesting. And he's crying tears of gold, it looks like. It may prove some significance later. We shall see. But for now, we will go to Abdul's Passage. Oh, that looks so weird. Cruelty in action, but beyond its stems. Disciples wither at the truth of escape. They sought similarity. They blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life and death. But now I've carved a vessel. I've lain incantation, sacred rite, and bloodied sacrifice. The door is finally ajar. So slight that I may escape. So Abdul seems to have used a blood sacrifice. For passage, 30 tokens of spite must be held by the traveler. These are given by the unnamed primordial god of cruelty. Whenever a deed is done that delates them, in my lifetimes, I have come upon several which I list. Place a prisoner in an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine to an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into 2 planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. It seems there is some force holding this, potentially. Right, based on the tokens of cruelty that he listed there. So we do not have a way out just yet. We aren't that lucky. Wonder if the Hammer of Cruelty would serve as a suitable substitute. May have to take that back from Sir Garrett the Hound. Yeah, there wasn't anything here, so let us leave this place for now. And head back to the battlefield. So we admire our blade here. You know what? Real quick, we will use... Where is it? Spirit Warp. And there we go. We'll go back to Wing's Rest. And I did say we'd level up magic a little bit more, so we will, as well as strength. And we warp back to the battlefield here, which should be... But imagine this. The Forlorn Arena. Yes. And for now, we will throw back on Tornado. Alright, let's explore this battlefield here. This arena. See what we can find. Some lizard men. Saxarians. Interesting name. Okay, so they're not weak to dark. They also have quite the thrust distance on their spears there. Hold on, can we get up here? Looks like this is meant to be climbed. Nope. Not quite. We have an entrance there. Seems these lizard men are the gladiators of this arena. Okay, they drop throwing knives, so they may throw at us. We have to be careful with that. Okay, yeah, that's quite effective. Who knew throwing a tornado at something would be very effective at killing it? Alright. We have a sealed entrance here. A little bit bright there. Do we have a way of opening it? Does not seem to be the case. Go ahead and bop that one on the head. More fiddleheads here. lunge of theirs is quite dangerous. Okay. You can go ahead and accept that. Our own tornado pulls us in. Good to know. Luckily, it does not damage us. Yeah, so they do have throwing knives. Did we make him hit himself in the face with that tornado? I noticed there was one in his jaw, and we didn't throw one. And Saxorian Spear. Let's see. Sharp obsidian spear held by the accursed followers of Saxorus. Collectors of curses for violence and flagellation. Saxorians became fond of obsidian implements for use in containing magic. Does dark damage. Okay. So they're definitely not weak to it. Go ahead and throw back on the candle here, in case I need a little bit more light. Or range. Because clearly they're very resistant to dark, more than likely. Neither just nor fair. We're at least getting some more light here, so maybe we are getting close to the exit. There we go. Lizard's Meat Club. And it pierce your hide, but it will be effective either way. Philancissa. Garcia. There we go. We now have my preferred setup, though. Club and Flame. Oh, that is a cursed tree. Go ahead and set fire to it real quick. There we go. We get fairy moss from it. I sought power unlike any above, or found above. And I think I've found a source, but this power will take my humanity, my function, and my sense of self. Is it worth losing rank and serving another if it means I'm closer to it? We shall see. I'm going to send the tornado its way. There we go. Flame will finish it off. Music's definitely becoming more ominous and more what I was honestly expecting from this game at this point. Not that the other music was unwelcome at all. Of course, we're nearing the end, I'm pretty sure. Which would explain it. Still have not found the use for the corrupted key just yet. Okay, it looks like this was just another entrance over here. Here's something right here. No. But let's continue. We're actually getting more plant life here too again, looking at it. Go ahead and set that there. Another mana vial. Now we're out of the open, let's swap back to the club. giant sword here. Almost like a shrine. Wonder if we can get an obsidian dagger from them, too. Go ahead and send that in there. Get a bit of fire and wind going. There we go. Oh, a book here. I've met my end, it seems. At least I've found one of the great curses. The incillable serpent, second only to the seven of swords. The thief of life. I had hoped to find that one as well. One who could steal back their life, if dead. And turning killing into power, but alas. What are you? Stairs. Alright. Go ahead and destroy them. Ow. Okay, note to self, they have a giant laser beam. They fire off. Didn't mean to do that, but that works out. Was missing some mana at least. And let it burn there. Okay, finish off the Gloomwood there. Nothing back there. I should be looking up just in case. So fire isn't the most effective on them either. Or obsidian. Actually, ice is probably the most effective on them. Too bad we don't have many ice weapons just yet. Looks like oh no, that's just a root. Thought it was a crack in the wall for a second there. Gone in a circle here? Yes, so we need to head this way now. Send a fireball to its eye. And we have a lever here, which opens up a shortcut. What do we have here? Earth Talisman acquired. What does this do? Broken piece of a magical item. When the law of combat was all that mattered, a grand arena was formed by the erosive movements of life and death. Ages of conflict would give it form, then be broken. Maybe that's part of the key to the arena. So we may have found what we needed here. So let's go check the other ruins. Also, we see a health vial over here. I would like to grab it. So let's go ahead and do that. That's the entrance, okay. I'll actually stop right there and make a save real quick. There There we go. More strength. We need to be able to just crush whatever we run into with our mighty club here. Yeah, so we have two symbols there. And it looks like they mix together. And maybe that's what we use to open the seal at the other end of the battlefield here. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Coffin to try and get up here. There we go. How fitting. We're going to a dark area and we need to use coffins to climb up into it. We will go back to lightning for a little bit. Because I have a feeling some of the stuff here may be weak to it. We haven't found too many light spells that are offensive. Okay, yeah. A lot of sparkles here. So actually fire would still be effective here. So we have lightning, fire, and physical damage that we can make use of here. Put him burn away some of these mushrooms. I should be checking the walls here still. Still could be secrets hidden about. There we go, destroying Angel. Alright. Go ahead and make use of our fire here to set both of these on fire. Alright, get out of that. There we go. Luckily, their poison isn't that effective. Let him break that head. Set this one on fire. What do we have here? Some antidotes. That probably could be useful if I actually decide to use it. There we go. Running through the mushrooms here. Probably shouldn't eat any of these mushrooms though. I somehow don't think eating, wiggling around and attacking mushrooms would be good for us. Especially since they are attacking through poison. I guess we don't have to worry about it, though. We are undead. We don't need to eat, luckily. Let's see if maybe we can get down there some other way. They appear to die when dealt enough blows, but I'm not sure. There's clearly been a sharing of blood between them and Saurus. And the unkilling curse. Like a reptile regrows lost limbs, they are his and grow as such. There we go. Health file here. Go ahead Go ahead and use one. We are kind of low. Go ahead and set that one on fire. Real quick, I'm gonna... That's at least just a little bit loud for me. Can I turn down specifically it? No. Oh wait, there we go. That's probably about good right there. Oh, accidentally hit the camera once. There. It's just a tad bit loud, so we'll turn it down slightly for this one. Okay, so this is, I think, the way we came in. Yes. So we do need to jump down that hole. Well, time to dive into the abyss over there. Alright. Well, wish me luck. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Only slightly broke one of our ankles. Luckily, we'll just grab a replacement off of the next skeleton we see. That's how it works, right? If you're a skeleton, you can just grab a replacement limb from another one that's not so broken. Bonk that one on its head. There may be something in here. Or not. Interesting. I was about to say, that doesn't quite look right. So we now have faces on the wall that will attack us. Not all of them, though. There we go. Wipe that one out. Ow. Get skewered by the fat man on the wall there. That doesn't quite look right. Alright, there we go. That was just a health vial. Nothing truly important there. Man, the quality of secret rooms has really gone down ever since we got into the temple. Okay then. Let's see. Should be nearing the end here. We're heading back up. Go ahead and summon our trusty sword here. There we go. Go ahead and beat up these Kalenses. Or Sias. Anything else here? One of these guys. Nope. Nope. Not getting to blast us with holy magic here. That'll hurt. Gonna finish that one off. Oh, that was something. And it was an ocean elixir. Okay, that's significantly better. We'll go check the other way real quick, just in case, because that looks like it heads back up further. Okay. Anything here? No. Alright, well. Let's go get the other half of the medallion. Alright. Anything at all here? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna beat up the mushroom. Let's go ahead and de-summon our sword. There it is, draining our mana. Keep checking the walls here. Yeah, I thought so. Be something here soon. What did that lead us to? Okay, that can't be it. Really? I don't believe it. So let's go ahead and bring out the coffin spell. And we'll fill this place with coffins. See if we can't get up there. Oh yeah, look, there is something up there. Okay, so we do need to do that. I was just thinking there might be like a small path up there. Actually, go ahead and just do this. Go ahead and pile them on. Let our health regenerate just a little bit. Literally climbing a mountain of corpses to find a secret here. Oh, there we go. The Vines of Life. Huh. Found a completely new area here. Let's go ahead and swap to some kind of fire spell. Probably go with... guess we really don't have a great one for this, more than likely. Maybe we just go with Bloodstrike then. How deep is this? Deep enough. Go ahead and refill our magic here. Let's see what we can find down here. Very glad I looked around in there and thought to what's it called? Use coffin. Because clearly this is a hidden area. Hopefully it's not all underwater though. We can't use the candle in water. Fair enough. In that case. Oh, that looks so weird. Where's our fishing harpoon? There we go. Go ahead and use it in its proper environment here. Let's see. There's something in here we can get to. Interesting. May need more coffins. Let's see. What do we have up here? Maybe we can see a hint of something up here. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. That may be something. Can't quite get in there. Oh, there's stairs leading down this way. Okay. So we'll go down here. It should be through the door over here. We can find that. So it should be what? Not that. So this one? Wait. That's not quite right. Hold on. Or was it here? Okay, so it was this one. This has got to be a room further back. Right here, maybe? No. Oh, here we go. Found our way through. Okay. So we finally found our way up. And where do we go from here? Right here. And... Fractured Death. What is this? Let's see. Is that a weapon? What is that? Did I just pass over it when I was looking through this? One moment. Fairy moss. No. Materials. Is it maybe a material? Yes. A pale translucent gemstone. A dense vapor is caught inside, said to be the first water. Okay. So now how do we get out of here? Do we just jump back the way we came, maybe? I guess I could always just fill a side with coffins and climb up that way, but... In fact, may have to. I guess we could use a shard to get back. If we really wanted to. Let's see, our... Oh, Okay, there is a way to get back up right here. Okay. So we got an item called Fractured Death from this hidden area, which is clearly a shrine to it. Alright. Interesting enough. No effect from blood magic on these. Interesting. So go ahead and head this way. And we have the water talisman. So it was water and earth, not dark and earth. Interesting. And I think that is where we will be calling it. Thank you everyone so much for joining. We'll be probably trying to wrap this up tomorrow. If not, we will be wrapping this up next Saturday? No, next Sunday. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Again, thank you everyone so much for joining. And thank you guys for all the support. Hopefully I can catch everyone tomorrow. And take it easy, everyone.